Continuing the main story. Because I think the Kaito files, they continue somewhere in the middle of the main story. So it's like I'm getting context that I'm not even able to line up because I don't know when Yagami was separated from Kaito in the main story. I'm assuming it's definitely going to be in one of the later chapters though. That was cool. I love doing those fight instances. That stuff's funny. We got 750 from that one fight. In a second, I'll be getting 1,000 per fight. Probably after just that one. So I figured out the reason why I kept yanking me off my skateboard was because of the controller I'm using. Go! Because it's not doing it now when I'm using this controller. Okay. Investigate the wiretapping incident. So this is where they found that wiretapper. Already quite the crowd here. I've already told you I'm here to locate them, not plant them. Isn't that my boy? I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective. Who hired you? Well, detectives have strict code of client confidentiality, but I meant this wasn't for an official case, but more my own curiosity. So, your curiosity, yeah, that sounds like the likely clever story for a serial bugger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part. That's messed up. Oh dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Sumoko's about to get pinched. Sukuma.
Hey!
Hey, Sukuma.
Yagami-shi!
Oh, what time are Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing a town with bugs. You know this guy? Yep. We've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, Not trustworthy. Quick flash of this should take care of it. Attorney's badge and my business card. My name is Takuyaki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're not going to treat me, my firm, like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Facts. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Yo, they aborted that shit real quick. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
I owe you one.
Well, thank you for your assistance, Yakamishi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of a time. What's all this about, anyway? This wasn't the first time I've heard of this wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed, supposedly there's a detective in Jinchio who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch. Sure. Presumably so. This individual has performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks to find their targets, for example. This guy seems pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn down those clients. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing a deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspirational giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when I'm dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead I have you continue the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals invented by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes. It appears I'm destined to build a cross of suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that. That's facts. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge. You can flash in a pinch. That's a fact. So, that being said, please take this with you. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. How did everyone just disappear? Like, the cops was all there and then everyone just warped away.
Gotcha.
Alright, behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. Detective's antenna, the detector. This gadget allows you to track down sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to a signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from gadgets. I knew there was going to be another one, and I can't aim. Okay.
Let's go!
See, this is where the other problem comes in because my R2 doesn't always work.
Not really picking it up.
Okay.
There we go.
This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Huh? Perhaps a bug has some sort's been planted in the car. Interested in my car, are you? Sharp dressed man.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm a Taki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor.
Oh.
Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Ha, is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Ah, are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately. So I'm looking into the matter, and for some reason your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in here that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone wouldn't bug my car? Unless he's having an affair with her, because that's not a possibility.
Yep.
It's possible. May I search it for you? By all means. The signal's coming from his stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama's Kun's. She ran away.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that lady? She bolted, bro. That belongs to my secretary, Matsuyama-kun. Oh, snap. Dang it. You shall pay for your part in the sordid crime. Out of the way, nerd. I take kickboxing classes every week. I'm serious. Yo. Yo. He's doing my character's fight instance. I'm sorry, I couldn't stomach it. It was too funny. He said, I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami sound. I shall not hold back even such against a lady such as yourself. Oh yeah. Whoa. You know Kung Fu? Just my luck. You said excellent blow, Tsukumo. You really got good at that. Your form was perfect. It was my life. I see you fight up times for the look of it to rub off at least. Alright, Musayama-san, let's hear it. He said, what? That was funny, boy. What's the meaning of this, Matsuyama-kun? I'm sorry. I've been paid off. Wow. By whom? Was that the one defendant's lawyer? Yes. He claimed to be working for them. He said he's a detective. A detective. Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only ever talked over the phone. And he didn't have a video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet, and he kept speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No. I was instructed not to. So this chick speaks to this dude one time over the phone and doesn't think of any red flags or nothing. Like, it just does everything dude says. That's crazy work. Dang. If only we had some sort of evidence we could use. Did he happen to give you his name? No. But he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Who's Snap? Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Robbery must sue you, Marcoon. How could you do this? Once he offered me $3 million. I couldn't help myself. Haven't helped me. What am I to do with you? Reporter, get her disbarred and keep it pushing, Keisha. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Matsuyama girl is definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Facts. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. You know, wow. Who would have guessed we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find a guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. I agree. NGO Ijicho. I'm not doing well with this right now. And I normally can pronounce this, but it's like me trying to read out a dialogue fast and say the words. It's like it's not working. It's not working. Ijincho. See? Give myself that breathing room. Float right out. Seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. And I believe my handy dandy detector could serve as a perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words,
Are you suggesting we come to Whole City for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. That's facts. In that case, you should try consulting with a buzz researcher first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals such as wireless bugs or spy cameras are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sorts of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Ah, interesting. So if I filter the noise for something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug wherever the posts are appearing. Indeed, there's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck. As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. That's facts. We're on opposite sides of the spectrum. That was bogus, bro.
Let's stay down.
You come on. I'm going the wrong way. Someone might have dropped this. This lady.
Excuse me.
I think he dropped this. That phone is mine, thanks. Well, actually, it's a company phone. Hey, that was worth it. Hey, enemies. Come on. That was funny. What the fudge? Come on, man. They didn't even do what I was trying to do. I'm irritated right now. Like, how you hit me with that and then get scared? That was so dumb, bro. I'm already at 12K. Snake. I need 20K for that one. Son, there's a store right here. Is it upstairs? Oh, it's right there. Wow, I'm blind.
いらっしゃいませ。
Pepsi J Cola. That's funny. Okay. This is the VR stuff. So where's VR Paradise at? Because I need that. That's another mission. So I can't go that way. Can't go on that street at all. Okay, so main story it is. Come on, do it again. I'm out of heat.
And stay down.
If I really wanted to, I could sit up there and just go farm fights. But I don't want to make y'all just sit through that drudgery, so I'm gonna just go to the next story.
Hell yeah!
Oops.
Hello?
Yaga, do you have a minute? It's Shirtai.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ahara. He got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ahara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ahara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene tomorrow. He said it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. Think it's time to recharge. Rest on the couch. It's more easier this way. Making me some food, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's peckish. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Hi, dog. Oh, I need to see what that jacket is from the other fight last night. Someone sent me something. Gold plate, Missouri Stone, Seashell, Secretary. Lucky, I need to look at that. Lucky Hanafuda card. Eye of the Dragon. Punk closed. So is that a costume, or is that a... Yeah, it's a costume. I'm sad. Nice little Easter egg, I suppose. I need to see how much that gold place is worth later. I can only get there by taxi, it looks like. Very well, sir. Please, let's be on our way.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
That's him deciding who to attack. Dang, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious. And he had his face open on purpose.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera...
He was creating his alibi.
That one?
That's right.
Ikebukuro is pretty famous for a sheer amount of foot traffic in a station like this. The cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior here as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Freaking sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure. Now let's head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? It says hold and think, but
What the? Suspicious.
the train's heading to Shinjuku Station from Ikebura. It's about 6 minutes from departure to arrival. Car's pretty empty right now, but when Ihara had committed his crime, it was at 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by passengers.
Suspicious.
So footage recorded by where Ihara were. I'm saying where he was.
Hey, what the? Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
Oh, there's a security camera right there. The security camera that records the train's interior does want to start to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. Okay, so that's what I needed.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled. So you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
What the?
One.
Hey.
Two. Okay, so not that one. Two. Three. Oh, excuse me. Am I looking the wrong way or something?
Hey.
I'm very confused here.
What
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
the? Hey. Suspicious.
So I have to find it when I'm in the section that it's in.
Hey. Suspicious.
What am I missing? Okay.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Where is he at?
What the? Hey. Suspicious. What the?
Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete. Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
Oh, that's clutch. So each of the orange cameras represents a security camera's field of view.
Hey. What the?
Does the dotted line part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? Yes. If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
What the? Hey.
The arrow shows the path that Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
What the?
This is where he got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone's camera. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV station shell out for this sort of thing. He could have ran out at any of these other points, but he chose to run all the way through. The victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away. That whole backstory don't even
So
line
this
up.
was a general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was. Even down to getting captured.
Yeah.
Yeah. He really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
That's so.
So then why is the triads helping him? I've gone to both the scenes, to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. This should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Yep.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikushiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
Alright, then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Mikoshiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of the crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa Sensei to talk. The key to will be to learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Them falling out be hilarious to me.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I gotta fill my heat up. That slot be so funny, bro.
What a waste.
Heaven's Golf. I'm crying. I need more inventory space. You're not dead, bro. You're good. Okay. That's a school. I need a vending machine. Drone racing. Registration. So where is VR? Batting center. Mahjong. Sasaki Arcade. Open Road Shogi. Gambling hall. Mahjong. Club Sega. I know I'm not tripping. I did that to myself. That's crazy, bro. No, I don't want the elevator. Doing the stairs. Sup, annoying lady?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely that Hara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Hara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
You're a liar.
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Hara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Hara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all. I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now.
That part.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone.
Because she knows what's up.
You'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
He's like, bro, I ain't got time to play with you. I need the truth, homie. Need the truth. Need the truth, homie. Here's the proof.
4 years ago. Not long after I transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose.
That's messed up.
Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner.
Wow.
And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
They was going too far.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that surprise me?
That's messed up.
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story.
Except his bloody nose.
Someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him,
making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the third trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then that's why she kept that to her. Then why she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing.
He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard the third party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out.
But you've been making it hard for me, bro.
Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire.
And many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying?
So they covered up all that
They
evidence.
have said there was questionnaires on it.
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them.
So he destroyed all
Each
that
time he
evidence.
came across any mention of bullying, he tossed that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online. Their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover all the evidence of bullying.
He made that statement without even consulting the
principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings.
That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion used over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying.
Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that, too.
That's why he did what he
But
did.
Harusan wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Serio High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. Before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney
to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires.
They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side.
I guess they were just that desperate.
I want to know who this teacher is.
After all, I was the only adult who Toshio confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tape. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on her.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done to him? Some days just
She would have got blackballed if she'd have stood up.
I tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him. I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school.
To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Yes, you do. He was covering everything up. Wait, where in this story did Ihara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at that trial whether he could bring himself to slay a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying Toshiro, or those questionnaires get discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san, you know what?
Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid.
My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof. By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been the first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just wanted history to repeat itself.
I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. I wish I could have called Kaito. I'm like, yeah, come be a shoulder for shoulder to the crowd. checking to see if there was any loot to pick up, but it wasn't. Oh well. Blah 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 blah. Why did it just take me off? Get off me, bro. Oh my. I wish it didn't talk unless I wanted to talk. I had to take it, like I had to beat him up. He was making me mad. I don't get why I can't just jump over the thing, but whatever. Hey, what's up, homie? Mm-hmm. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your honor? Huh? Boy, y'all give me shit. It appears he finally met the infamous detective dog of Ichiko. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them to nearby incidents. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes. For the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He sounds kind of like Amasawa. Why is he wandering around town now? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health, but no one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on the information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. The mystery chasing dog is a big mystery himself, huh? That's funny. And he stands on his hind legs. This is hilarious. Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. Am I supposed to hold on to the leash? He just has proper leash manners, that's all. I guess he really is smart. I can see why he's walking around freely. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? The dog standing up on his hind legs is hilarious. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective doc. Yeah, facts. There's way too many distractions in this game. That's like I be trying to focus on the main canon and then detour. Even when I'm not detouring, and I detour my own. What's going on? And I can't not do it. I have to do this. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not taking me to get you, just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
This way, huh?
Great.
What's funny is this dog can run faster than the stuff can out. Which way?
This way, huh?
Is this where you leading me, homeboy? Oh, this is actually... You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear. This is not good.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of trouble? And you are Takayuki Yagami, the detective from Kamurocho. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter? Well, he's been waiting in front of this facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes. Our orphanage main facility is upstairs.
I see.
Oh, wow. The mom left him. And you say she has left him here. And the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. I'm guessing it's the envelope with money in it. Some kind of letter. It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. That's messed up. I see. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. Then why'd you leave him? At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun. How long has your mom been gone? Like an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? Probably not. I don't know. Okay. How about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with that, though. What is it? You're interested in the letter, boy? He can smell the mom off the letter. Oh, you think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this in for me, will you?
Alright, got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh?
Come on, Mika-chan, time to get in. Okay, so she's dealing with something. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for Saki, right? And you promise you'll send them his share, right? Of course it will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business when you ain't either. Is that her boy? Oh, what's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo.
Excuse me.
You're Shinosuke-kun's mom, right? Shisuke. Mikan Shibuya? How? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy, too, but now I see what's going on. The dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money for that scum, and this scumbag is trying to drag you off to work on some unsavory job for the rest of your life, a brother or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. Oh, what? That fits your deal, a-hole. If you're getting in the way of this company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What's your interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. Wow! They're violating. You plan on covering it or something? Bro, they taxed the heck out of a 500 interest.
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Facts. F you, man. We got her first. You know what? I'm just gonna ice you in your butt. Bro, they're wildin'. 500 to 9 mil? No, you don't get mercy. Something special for you. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Do I have anything? Yep, I do. Come on. Hurry up. How many you gonna make me do, bro? There we go. Yeah.
Hey.
So you want to talk about how treating people as property is legal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, sheesh. Screw this. Yeah, you better run. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? The music is crazy. It got instantly spicy. Why? Shusuke-kun is still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off, wow, to someone. So that's why,
in other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yeah. I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They'll figure out how to pressure you enough to make you break. Next thing you know, they'll own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. That was hard. I like the music too. Like, no cap, that made me want to make a beat. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am being funny. That was legit recently just at the orphanage. Because at first I was like judging, and I'm like, I'll take that, but that's solid. Because she was really trying to protect her kids.
He was a good boy.
Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? You got the whole town talking about you now. The dog is funny. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. It's Yagami. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. I'll pay you if I have to. Find Rampo for me. Rampo, the old mystery author? Oh, sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. He even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. That's a dog. Wow! Go figure, the detective dog belongs to the student. That's her dog. Ah, I should have known. That was funny. So you're Amasawa's dog, huh? Go figures.
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yeah, I got your dog. So sorry you had to deal with Rampo. Hey, Rampo, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? Sorry, you'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
He act like you. He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Rampo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigator partner ever since he was a puppy. Yeah, we kind of connected that already. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble. Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked onto it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
What does that mean?
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologize every time. Dog got a mind of his own. And he's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out, so we're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. Facts. You really too, or really are like, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me out again if we ran across each other in town. Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You living your best life, aren't you, boy? Dog is funny. He just ran off again. Rambo, no. Sorry, Yagami-san. I have to go. The dog just dipped. Because I'm doing another case, bro. I'll see y'all later. Maybe I should try calling for Rambo next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. That was funny. The detective's nose, the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with minds and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him might be a good idea. Excuse me. Call for your canine by accident and send the dog app from Gadgets.
There you are. He's a good boy. Good boy.
If I could, I'd give him some food. Okay, so you see something over here. Which way? This way?
Good dog. Very good dog.
Oh, that was cool. Mysterious mushroom. So how do I customize the dog? Items. So that's him. Intelligence, Swamp, and Tiger. Okay.
Attaboy.
This dog is dope.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Hey. Yeah, I'm liking this dog already. I needed those. Get my money up. What? Money up. Oh, I do have dog food for him. I bought it earlier. Dog food. I'm trying to figure out what the cat food is for, because I don't remember having a cat on the last one. So I can't give him the dog food.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Oh, he's got me a bunch more stuff. So I'm guessing when I got him, I don't run into enemies. What's up with the squirrel icon?
Attaboy.
There we go. Yeah. What'd you lead me to?
Good dog.
More dog food. I guess he can't go inside. Nope. That's unfortunate.
What's going on? Having a party?
Yep.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Well, that's fine. Just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and sugar.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar.
Them two is getting along.
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikushiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomon attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got an appeal.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave a local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gotta play your turn. Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a jean show above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
Tsukumo and Tsukiora's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my colleague.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Nope, that's that. Is that bro? It's not even my call.
Guess what? The internet picked up on the Ahara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out. Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper.
Vigilante groper.
So the news is blowing up on the net.
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I could tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
What the heck?
Check outside.
There go them guys again.
The White House again. Let's go, Doc. Catch you later.
Bro jumped out the window.
You're not getting away this time! Won't get away.
Bro just jumped out the window. Come on, man. I'm already right on, dude. Like, how close do I gotta be to do to try not to say the wrong word? That was funny. It said, "Dink."
Get away. Hold up. Get away.
Ooh, snap. I'm about to be surrounded. I already knew that was about to happen.
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
Ooh, snap.
I'm Tessa. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Leomon.
I feel like he got to be nothing to play with.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you've got.
You got weapons, where's mine? That's all I'm saying. That was hard.
Come on.
Come on. Okay. Where the heck did nunchucks come from? Bro, I got nunchucks. Oh! They didn't even give no warning for that. So now I know that's a thing. There's sequence counters. Okay. I wish I had some more heat. Oh, now I got a max heat. Okay. That was hard.
Let's see what you can. Slice it or rip Here we go.
Okay. I want to know what happened to the nunchucks. There they go. I ain't gonna fall for it twice. That ain't give me no EXP for that for real. I should have got more than 480. Ooh, his face hurt. There go my gang.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Don't cry. I wanted to keep fighting. Not any more nunchucks. Yeah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He's hurt. Nope. Okay. Get up. Well played.
Path's all clear.
I'm on my way!
Oh, I can't fight them. Oh, that's a person I can hit. I'm taking these nunchucks. Ouch. Oh, that killed me. That hit took all my health. That's crazy. Now I don't want to continue on normal. Oh wow, I can't play with them no more. Bro, can you turn around? Okay. Get up.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that healed me. That's... Oh, wow. Nope, not this time, bro. Getting rid of you early. Get up. Since you want to taunt me. Okay. I was like, what was that there for? I need to unlock the rest of his abilities. That's crazy. I'm already almost at 40,000. I'm gonna just wait. That's a big dude. Who the heck? Like, can you keep one off me, bro? Okay. Get up. Bro hits hard. Well played, bro. Bro. That is hilarious. Ooh, snap. That was hard. He said, here's some energy drink, bro. That was funny.
We done here? Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks.
But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
He said, if someone makes a job offer on you, I'm taking it. I'm coming for you. I need a round 2, 3, and 4, Keisha.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
That's facts.
All I want to know is if the Viewmont are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Facts.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
So I can't ride the skateboard when I got people with me. I always run out of heat, bro.
What a waste.
Let's go.
I'm drunk, that's why I'm running funny. Bro couldn't run right, he was running into the wall. Oh man, they beat him up.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Leomon wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukiyoshi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pain key.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Tuck, I think the Leomon were part of the plan. As
Thanks,
bait.
mate.
They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Okay.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Leomon. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Leomon.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, he couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Leomon are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan. But they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
That's valid. So these guys slayed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks? And they all got the same wig.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down with Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
Well, he didn't want you there to begin with.
Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
You get too hot, he won't bail.
Hey, never chase what leaves.
Yep. It's a job for a video game director. Okay.
Oh, the agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are.
I mean, for real, it's not for my character to make it up to them, because we got pulled in. They asked us for help.
Possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Sawa-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
I'm still lit. My bad, bro. I'm drunk. Ain't no point in waiting. I need to progress the story so I can unlock the VR games and all of that. I thought there was supposed to be one in both cities, but I don't see it right now. Kamarucho. Kamarucho.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito sense a tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Okay, I need to sober up. I'm one fight from 2K as well.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
He's not wrong. They're looking for us.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
Ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy, or maybe I just haven't forgot.
You really need all those meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off! Let's go.
Bro, tired of you with that cone. That was hard.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
It's a big dude. He took a picture.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
Bro, he took a picture and did the peace out line.
This guy after. He was some kind of girls bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the arcade gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
It's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the win. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
I already met him in the first game.
I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Okay, I'm more sober. Oh, because we broke the window. Where is it? Where is it at? Was it shifting blame? Special. Blame shifter. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. 10,000 is kind of steep right now. Nah. I'll do it later. I'm about to go to a restaurant. Ooh, his face hurt. Can't play with you, bro. I need to heal. Office food. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating or drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you reach your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you a corresponding lucky effect. That's new. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time, and one lucky effect will override another. Drink to your health. Both Kamurocho and Injicho are known for the long-established blind districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX charges up faster while you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you sober up. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. So what's the lucky effects?
Starving. Now we're talking.
SP game. That's clutch. I feel like I might get a lot of experience if I get in a fight.
Thanks.
So how long does that last? This is a new store. That was not like this before. And the VR area is gone too. Because it was over there. That's dumb, bro. So the question is, how much more experience do I get? Oh my goodness.
What a waste.
What is it?
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'd be eager to tell you.
If you won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit. Lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh, really?
I thought you'd lost already. So, what more can my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm in Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mom to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san.
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Rolling dark. My gut tells me Ihara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators. The lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. Nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed, broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Was heating me up some food. I was listening in the kitchen.
The way that interview went, Ahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ahara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Jinju. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Mascot. What's going on going in the Children's Park? It doesn't seem like the usual goings on even for around here. So I can use a skateboard here as well. That's dope. Actually, let me go to the pawn shop real quick to see what they got. My bad. Can I use a dog here too? Yeah, I can. That's a cool looking skateboard. Deceptive miss tactic. Book of Slithering Stake Volume 1. Serenity Bat. SP earned and, well, reduce attack. That's not good, but. I gotta see how much that gold plate is worth. 100,000. SPN item drop rate. I need to increase my inventory too. I gotta figure out how to do that. There's that research app, but I don't see it. That's how I did it before. Okay. You just throw your own person, bro? Come on, man. How many times do you want me to do it? There we go.
And stay down.
Now, when I do it right, I'm getting 1,000 to fight. Come on, man.
What a waste.
I don't know why it's not letting me do no heat actions. Like, come on, bro. Their faces be funny, I'm sorry. Item drop rate boosted. Attack. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on. You tried that. I need to take a 2-second pause to get my food real quick. I see it. Defeat an enemy with a counterattack. Take down straight deflection master. Noble Saint. Oh, wow. So if I defeat everybody with that, I get a big bonus. Defeat enemies with no damage taken. I gotta upgrade my, I need 20,000 just for that one. That's crazy. It's like the only way to fill this up faster is to fight all the time. I should get untouchable and saint. Yep.
Really, guys?
Yeah, that gave me a lot.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo? Huh? It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
Oh,
Miko
wow.
Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect this.
I didn't know you'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it, stop it,
The blood spatter makes no sense. How did it end up on his shirt like that and he's behind the blood spatter? Oh wow, he literally did do it.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right?
Can't do double jeopardy.
What the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with O'Hara.
How did he do that?
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Bro, that's crazy. That was crazy. I'm like, how did he do that and be in jail?
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double jeopardy. He was already found not guilty, so he can't be found guilty. That's crazy because he's a cop.
So
He
the
knows the
murder
law.
was already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it too. Reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. Wouldn't you know it? Nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of splitting this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation. Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose?
Yeah.
If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then? Let's roll, Top.
The VR game stuff was right here. And now it's gone.
too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Salvi? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Okay, Mafia is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's been best friends with Sayuri-san ever since college. Two talented ladies, hotshots of the law, on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you hearing about the Ihara case too?
I want to pause this because I'm trying to finish making my breakfast, so sorry about that. Yeah, I'll just let it run, but yeah.
Prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ihara's battery conviction. If that video's real, that would mean Ihara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Salary. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
Okay.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafia? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
Alright, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source, and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ihara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ihara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ihara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying, the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ihara's trial.
And that is?
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ihara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ihara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's results can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, Who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
That's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. They come in with a list of questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine the ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain is gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold. All to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See you.
Was Mafia-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
He's funny.
I have to tell you, it's not like that.
Yo, Saito's funny. Oh. Talk to Saori.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ehara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ehara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ehara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
He's
To be more
smart.
specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ehara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Sauriku.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
Groping or the murder. Right now, which one do we doubt more? What if they're both real?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So we probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
If he just...
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
It would have to be the murder footage then.
The footage of the murder must have been manipulated somehow. It could have put Ahara's face onto the real killer, or even rendered the whole thing digital.
So you're suggesting we should distrust the murder footage?
And how do we prove it's real or fake?
Well, I'm sure Tsukumo's cracking away there, so yeah. Let's find some other angles.
I'd say there's only one angle left.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something...
There was that blind spot where, there was like a small section where the cameras couldn't see anything on the train station. They could have swapped bodies there if that's where it was faked at.
New if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
This part's still getting to me.
The Shinjuku station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera. But I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here. It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that at the scene.
Okay, but how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is, it gives Ahara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ahara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Aharas at Shinjuku Station?
Yep. And the true assailant, the Ahara lookalike, disappeared into the crowd.
Wait, if what you propose is true, does that mean Ehara never touched the victim?
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothing on Ehara's hand.
Trace inspection.
Yeah, so no matter what, the fact that Ahara touched the victim remains standing. The victim felt his hand reach under her skirt right after the train departed Ikebukuro. She was scared motionless for the entire commute, until arriving at Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
Wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ahara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
This food is busting. Oh, it hit the spot. Excuse me.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same dudes.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay. I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes!
Shit!
Who is this guy?
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth! Let's go.
What happened to my heat? Too much going on. That's one. Two. Okay. Three. I know this is a boring way to fight, but I'm trying to get my character level up, and I need 80,000 points, so... Why didn't it work? Fudge it. They kept a safe distance.
That's one down.
Yeah, you saying that from way down the street.
Not out of the woods just yet.
You really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I thought I had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Didn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akatsu are at the top. They probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Bro, you're taking forever. Just do it. Thank you. I'm about to just have fun with them because they're making it complicated anyways.
And stay down.
Okay.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Okay.
Really, guys?
Bro, still stealing stars.
What is it?
There's a lot of dudes out here. Oh, come on, man.
Let's hit it.
Bro, I gotta do all that over? just wrecking everybody now. That's a new one.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Let's hit.
I gotta get my dodge counters unlocked.
Really, guys?
What is it?
There we go. That's clutch. Oh, shh. That was funny. Ouch. Oh no. His face hurt. Because I'm not done with you, bro.
And stay down.
Let's roll.
Bro, that was some serious control for real, for real. Need some help, bro? Here you go. Boop. I gotta finish unlocking all my abilities. This used to be a restaurant. Everything is completely different. That hurt. My old partner kicked me. His body hurt. He was doing too much. He had to go. Who's there? Blue? Okay.
This is it, Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Should have got some more food first.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
Bro.
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akatsu or Soma around?
He was upstairs earlier.
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akatsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan grew. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akatsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. You can see why Akatsu's had his eye on
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
you. You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into a gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Tom. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akatsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
I'm about to break in
It's
there.
gonna be that quick. I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash, you come to Joe. Arcade is where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what,
F minus?
Fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
He clipped that nigga.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
That was funny. I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around anyway did the case any good.
Alright, let's go.
First, I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akatsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around him without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. That's a lot of liquor. Turn off the power. And it's safe. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if I can do anything. If anything in here can do me some good.
What the?
I say, I wish I could see what was in it, but without a passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. No.
Hey.
Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This plus is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded.
Suspicious.
These seem pretty sturdy. Maybe it'll help out in a pinch.
Suspicious.
Breaker panel. Maybe I could cut out lights out with this. Make it easier to sneak around. No good. I don't know which one's to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? What am I? Hold on, what's that? Out of fitness ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But I can't even reach that high. Maybe if I can use something to get a leg up.
Suspicious.
Oh, these are the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Okay, here we go. That ought to do it. Alright, time for some dark work.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. There's a bartender. I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but it kind of looks like me. I'm about to pose as the bartender. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. I'm about to pose as the bartender. Come on, man. Why can't I? Sorry, bro. I need your clothes, man.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Bro, why they do him like that? I actually rock with the threads. That's clean. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. He said he kind of looks like me. That's a bet. I'm about to steal with her. Bartender, yeah, she really with me. I met the bar with her. All right. Yo, they did a good job with the mirror. I know I've seen an item. Yeah. This is hilarious. They're still building the place up, it looks like. Great. Even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I'll have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice, but I have to make this guy a drink. Hang on. Maybe this is just what I need. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyways. Hope you got some hangover cures, fellas. Oh. He wasn't even up down here. This is a mini game? Let's go. What's funny is I really do this in real life.
Here, sir.
We'll actually manage to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy, but that guy looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows. On the other side, take him out there. But that means I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. They just teleported me halfway across the room.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh man. How was was I supposed to sneak past him? That don't make no sense. Okay, so dude turns back and forth, I see now.
That's a good boy.
My thing is, how does people not hear his shoes?
Time out.
Okay. Ooh. That was close.
Take a nap, bud.
Fine Kaito. Why my phone just disappear?
I hate to say it, Akatsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan's scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir.
Nope.
Hey, get off your asses, eh?
Too late for that.
I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son.
Yeah, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons.
You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Come on.
I can't wait to get all the boxing moves unlocked. You're done. Hold on. I need something for heat. Oh no.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right, sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Dude just tasered me.
Here we go.
Come on, bro. You're not gonna let me disarm you, eh? Okay. That hurt.
Dumbass, you down already? No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
How many ways am I to... You know what? I like this, so it's cool. Who the... Bro, I pushed the button. Tired of you with this knife, bro. I really am. Bro.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Who is this dude? Arcade leader Katsuki Soma.
Meet Soma. He's
He's the leader of the arcade.
I kind of figured. You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
Ah, we actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I'm kind of shocked I didn't fight dude.
I guess we shouldn't have taken our case so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in.
Yep.
So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Saru-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Oh, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Come on. Full plate. The way he looked at him, bro, he's like...
And stay down.
Okay. I need to go to the pharmacy. Seriously? Come on, man. You are dragging us out. Thank you. Oh my god. I really need to upgrade the effectiveness of that ability. Skill Doppler. Okay. Me dodging scared him? Okay, that's hard. He's a ah! That's a bit. Okay. That's new. Game Center Charles. Oh, that's the arcade spot. Who's this down here? This must be a money dude. Oh, he is hard. Nope, I'm not even about to play with him. Nope, because that's going to take me out. I'm already knowing. Just to be safe. I knew that was going to hurt. I knew it. I knew it. Come on, bro. Okay. Ah! That was a herpes. That was a herpes. The heck is this? Oh, wow. Oh, this is about to be hard if this is something I can, like, directly interact with later. I just stumbled on that by accident. I'm like, what's this right here? Can't go in there. That dude is definitely gone, bro. I'm mad.
Really, guys?
Get up. That's one. That's two. Come on. Y'all are really dragging this out. Bro, you gonna keep doing that? I'm just gonna end you. Oh, that was annoying. That was very hard to get all that off without dying. Oh, you want to become healthy, do you? Then I can provide you with water that can cure any ailment for a special price. Sure, I'll do one. It definitely sounds difficult. All these foods items be coming in clutch. $24,000. Okay, I'm not going to do any more levels until I get that last upgrade. Come on, bro.
Really, guys?
Oh, I need to fill up my thing. Bro, get out the way! Do it. I wish you could do two of them at the same time. That would be dope. Seriously? Whatever.
Starving. Starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to hit for the home of Ihara's victim. Who doesn't know we're dropping by? Why did it just take us there?
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. Let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes? I'm Shirazaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry. The trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yaga, a detective helping Sari here out.
And?
I can't let this in. I need to talk to her. Make it sound quick and simple. It's either that or empathize. I don't think it's sweet talk.
I know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so perceptive, shouldn't you know it's time to leave?
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener. Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Hara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ahara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate
I knew it was one or the other.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not keep this up. This is likely the only conversation you'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
It's a nice house. Well, they use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. I'm not using the right controller. drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute.
What the?
If I remember correctly, Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
What the?
Children's bicycle. Obviously, that belongs to the boy we just met.
Suspicious.
Quite the layout they got here. The kitchen has a clear rear view of the living room.
Hey.
I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting to it.
Suspicious.
Little boy's funny. Cute kid. I guess he started at grade school. He seems pretty excited about visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though.
What the?
For a married couple, only in their 30s, they seem to be living pretty comfortably. They took money and got paid off. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, it's clearly above average income.
Hey.
Kids' playset must be nice having a place big enough for one of those. And they got liquor.
What the? Suspicious.
Place is so clean, even without expecting guests. I ought to do the same with my office. That's valid. We got fresh packages. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Okay.
Suspicious.
Office worker. That's the Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker, victim of Ihan's perversion. They got the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through Ihara groping her. All I had to do was just click her.
What the?
That's some random lawyer. I don't know who this chick is with this hairstyle. I'm being funny.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that Predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Yep, right now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a reoccurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed it.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mama?
I'm fine, Susie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's story account and the security footage.
You said the videos lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the Groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I See, I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you told us.
What do you mean?
Her story lines up with her testimonies from before the trial, but there's one thing that contradicts the murder video.
Well, on the same day, 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Hara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ahara took it upon himself to punish his son's torment.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ahara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ahara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ahara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Still trying to figure out what our dude does for work. Because our house was nice.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried our kid got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mami.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Ouch. Who uploaded Ihara's murder footage to the internet? I think it would be accomplices.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted for it.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Yep.
Huh? We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he had an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around and uploaded a murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping machine. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly...
Not true.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is, I already covered this.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Suspicious. Hey, what the?
Yes, that's the spot I'm looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch.
She was in on it.
He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
I think she was in on it.
Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Call it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ahara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder including a train groping was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce?
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ahara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. Her house is nice. Way nicer than it would be for the type of money she made.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ahara and his stand-in both know, Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them. They can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ahara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know. They caught Ahara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ahara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
They could have planned that before.
That can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ahara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible that Ahara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ahara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Yep.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime?
For
She
money.
appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and a mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station
What info
itself.
do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara from her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye.
But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable.
Yep.
Which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to O'Hara's success.
That's true.
Looks like O'Hara pulled one over on the prosecution. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotaku, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly.
I wasn't at that school.
That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely. He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Wait. Tsukumo went out drinking with you?
That's
yeah,
funny.
We had fun.
What did you guys even talk about?
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
He said, why am I getting grilled? I did hear that before, but I can't remember. I wasn't at Kurokawa Academy. There gotta be someone in this one. Someone spying on me went there.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching.
Yeah!
They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned their Kurokawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Kaike-san, age 30. Mamiya's 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and O'Hara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You want to start all over from the bar exam?
I'm crying.
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too.
Sawa.
When?
On an old picture of a teacher at Serial High. Sawa sensei. Hara's son can find her.
They're all connected. That's why she was lying.
Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective live would pass it up.
When do I get the VR game, bruh? When do I get the VR? What? When do I get to get my money up now?
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train. The same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara standing on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind, who might be the key to all this, is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mami. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Well, I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past. A student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
I nodded off. The bullying suicide from 13 years ago. Didn't Sawa mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Oh, wow.
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position over the powers of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the Health Ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh. Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media bounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Forgive me. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. I'm gonna get off for now. I'm tired. Lazy A signing out. Peace.